Their materials? All right. Well, that's been close to 5 minutes. Let's take that down. And we'll get started. I've been feeling more of this game. And I decided I would do a run where I try to get an achievement. The achievement I'm going for is called Red Monolith. The goal is to abolish the republics, creating an indivisible union. I did try to do this off stream, and it didn't go well. Well, that was mainly due to losing track of some other things. So we get our first choice, which is who are we going to be? This is a pretty tough achievement. So I'm going to go with Konstantin Chernenko. I would consider Chernenko to be the easiest start, since you don't get hit with the settling into the job modifier. Right, so what does getting this objective entail? Now, I believe all that's needed is to complete the autonomy project. Now, to get to the autonomy project, we would first need to adopt false federation. And we're currently at a federal agreement. Yeah, they do, which is nice. They put in an update not too long ago. Now, for our autonomy project, social patriots or neo-Stalinists support the autonomy project. Let's see what it says about it. The National Republic's right to self-determination is a potential stab in the back during tough times for the country. This needs to stop. It does give us a bunch of stuff. But the false federations, republics can portray us in a bad light. A formal status of their autonomy will be enough. Okay. Yeah, but to even attempt this, we would need... majority of the politicians would need to be in favor of this policy. I believe neo-Stalinists and social patriots would also support this policy, since it's on the way to autonomy project, I believe. We would need military leadership of over 90, which is special services loyalty over 90, military loyalty over 90. So that's a pretty tough, tall order to get over 90 loyalty for all of these. And then we also need to maintain loyalty of the republics within our country over 95. And strength of the radical opposition needs to be below 1. So basically have to have wiped out the radical opposition. And we can't have had any of the republics attempt to separate. And then the autonomy project... is... oh, the same, but also... we need the same kind of loyalty. But also we would need to have all of our republics be loyal. Sure, why not? The main thing I'm going for with this run is the autonomy project. So revoking even having the existence of republics is just removed. We will become not the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, but the Union of Socialist Soviets. No republics. So let's take a look at our research. So I always kind of flip-flop as to which is the... yes, becoming a unitary state. Which is the best thing to go for? No more Queen's Federation? Exactly. Intensive agriculture is a pretty important early tech. But I do like getting the nuclear plant modernization out of the way early. We'll work on the multi-module thing, and we'll go with modern computer architecture. Oh, which path do I take for military? I think emphasis on local conflicts is slightly preferable. We'll go with that. Alright, so let's remind ourselves of the terrible modifiers we're hit with all the time. So we have the issue of alcoholism. So every month, the modifier hits us with these things. So it hurts our law and order, it hurts healthcare, well, accessibility of healthcare. It hurts our industrial power, our agricultural power, it reduces fertility. Hits light industry, and this will get worse the higher the level. Currently it's at a level 3. Oh, that's funny. So it goes up. That's one for every 10 invested above 120. Okay, so if we have state propaganda over 120, it'll reduce. So we need to get... If I add like 2 more into state propaganda, for every 10 above 120. Okay, so if I bump this up to 160 or so, why don't we go all the way up to 170? That should gradually crush this. Empty shelves is bad. Very bad. So what does the empty shelves do? It hurts our consensus unity, boosts the radical opposition, boosts civil activity, and self-fulfillment. Yeah, and then we have 2 decisions, which contribute undesirable effects as well. Currently this is getting worse by 6 all the time. But our research should fix this. We also have a livestock shortage, which puts a cap on the availability of consumer goods and luxury goods. It's currently going down. And we have a modifier for labor shortage. Is just capping all of our powers. Okay. This is another one we want to get rid of. Actually, we should get rid of this one as quickly as we can. What do I need for this one again? Good loyalty among my politicians and political authority greater than 300. We can actually change this right away. So right now we have formal participation. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone for now. Oh, right, all the civil wars. I want to go in and remove all of these. This was a nice change they did. It makes it a lot more obvious if you have something activated or deactivated. We will give these people nothing. Afghans, you're also on your own. Right. And then in Congress, we are going to support the neo-Stalinists. I should get rid of let's see. Yeah, we need to get rid of Gorbachev. So, someone with good intrigue and good thrift. Oh, they changed the name of thrift to economic efficiency. So we do have one social patriot. Yeah, that's the symbol for the social patriot. Then there's a single Stalinist. Now we could give him some training. Alright, who's our corniest fella? Well, Grigori Romanov is not too bad. Well, I can't get rid of Gorbachev yet. Is there someone who's disloyal? Really, it's just Gorbachev who is not very loyal. Although this chairman of the security apparatus could be more loyal. I need someone with good intrigue and diplomacy. Well, this guy's not too bad. Partocrat, anti-Atlanticist, and a hedonist. But I can't put him into this job. He's not influential enough. So we could put Ponomarov in charge. He would boost consensus and hurt corruption. But he would tank our special services loyalty. No, maybe I leave these guys alone for now. Trade, yeah, so I want to get as many trade agreements going as I can. Okay, and that's all I'm going to be able to do for right now. So I guess we can unpause. Euro missiles. Yeah, let's increase the number of missiles. Oh, crumbs, I forgot to adjust the budget. The other super important thing to do at the beginning of the game. Okay. Right, so the budget. First, let's look at our economy. Light industry is at 100. Well, really, we should cut everything down to like around 100. I'll leave agriculture where it is. Environment we can tank for a while. Heavy industry will stay where it is. I'm gonna reduce our art imports. Actually, maybe even get rid of them entirely. Right, law and order we need to fund. These guys we need to fund as well. Alright, so actually I wanted to check that. Yeah, so the issue of alcoholism is gradually going away. This is good. Alright, so now we want to invest huge amounts into nuclear tech and civil technology. As well as digital technology. So now I figure out how I'm going to pay for that. Could reduce envelopes for a bit. I want to keep at least a significant chunk of the envelopes for civil servants. We'll keep it at around 100. Could cut supplies for soldiers a little as well. Plenum. Oh, right, because I don't have any political authority, we have to keep the status quo. Death of Albanian Stalin, we will do nothing. Although there is an opportunity to... Oh, actually... No, because this event only fires if you're Cherenenko, and it will always fail. So we will do nothing. So we could return to Antropov's methods. Which gives us tiny little perks. The biggest thing it will do for me is boost the authoritarian political groups. Which we are doing we're going to be doing an authoritarian run here, so... We'll continue with the anti-Western rhetoric. We have nothing to discuss with the US. Anti-alcohol campaign. We'll come back to this later. Okay, so we're making some money. We got a good chunk of authority coming in. Let's continue to make trade agreements with every tiny little country in the world. Alright, we're now trading with everyone who will deign to trade with us. Oh, we should put an advisor in here. Dolgi, why don't you go and advise the Angolans on how to fight their civil war. And let's give Afghanistan our best advisor, Sherbitsky. Okay. There's nothing I can do to Turkey. I can work on Greece. Strength of the strongest party, if not ours. I guess we can do both of these. We do have a surplus, and I should invest that immediately into we should invest that back. Average loyalty is hanging on. Ecology is suffering because I heavily cut it. Yeah, our radical opposition getting stronger is quite bad. Oh, my pleasure. So, quality of life is low. What can we do to impact that? Well, we could do a bit more Cold Prasviet. Do they have Thanksgiving in Russia? No, they don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Do they even have anything similar? Not that I can think of. Yeah, I can't think of any similar holiday at all. The really big holiday was always New Year's. We'll just join the sanctions. Oh, and we should work on flipping some countries over to us. Let's work on these 4 countries for now. We'll support the German Communist Party. Kind of a side objective for this run is I'd like to see if I can make NATO collapse without necessarily breaking apart the US. Okay. Let's just take a quick look at our statistics. Well, first of all, what's the economy doing? Services power is up, market share is up, forgery is going down, light industry is basically maxed out. Luxuries are very accessible, agro power is going down. We could start importing some industrial equipment. It sounds as far as I know, there's no event to dissolve Canada. You can bring Canada into your sphere of influence, and if you do, there is an event that triggers, which is all about revealing Banda rights in which have been sheltered by the Canadian authorities. Banda rights are so I can't remember what the guy's first name was, but there was this guy by the name of Bandera who worked with the Germans in the Second World War, allegedly, to fight the Soviets. So obviously, once the war went the Soviets' way, Bandera's people in Bandera's circle fled. And a bunch of them ended up in Canada due to the diaspora. Actually, recently there was that controversy when Parliament invited a guy who had actually fought for them against the Soviets in the Second World War. And they gave a standing ovation, which ended up being a bit embarrassing because the guy had literally worked for the Nazis. So that's kind of what the event is referring to. And of course, the Russians made a huge deal out of it. Gives intelligentsia loyalty. Everyone's got a pass, exactly. This gives consensus unity, which is better. What slogan do we want? We'll go with the screw you US slogan. Star Wars. We will develop our own system in response, which gives us a free technology. Although it does come with a cost. So now we have two techs on each side being developed, which will give us a research penalty in space. But it's not the end of the world. So I deployed the spy satellites. Gives us some nice stuff. Basically improves our combat ability, hurts American combat ability, which isn't super relevant, and it gives us a bit more political political capital, which is the political authority points, for a one-time cost of $25. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We tell the Americans to go kick rocks. Spend a little bit more on our diplomatic missions. Nothing is forgotten. We will hold our conference with the Brazilian leader, because that'll get us a trade deal with Brazil. And should remember to every once in a while come and throw money at the Congolese and Kenyans. You can also do it for the Moroccans and Tunisians. So we can let her go, or we could just do nothing. We will do nothing. Ah, yes, Aldrich Ames. This was a real guy. So he was a guy who worked in the CIA, who was recruited by the Russians, basically for just envelopes of cash, and he sold state secrets to the Soviets. We will definitely be recruiting him full time. He gives us some really nice boosts. Okay. Ooh, we got our intensive development of agriculture, which is good. We will click this button immediately. And we're also going to develop the integrated food program as well, even though it's going to give us a penalty. This is a pretty important technology to develop. And we'll also develop more radar improvements just so we have something to put our military tech into. I quite like how they do technology in this game. You generate a certain amount of tech points in each of these areas, and then you can kind of like imagine your tech points falling down this list. So I generate military points, physics points, which they call physical points, which is kind of funny, cybernetics, and civil points. So this food program takes the civil tech, so civil points will go into this until we cap out at 72. It doesn't take anything else, so all those other techs move on to the next one. It'll absorb whatever text, and then it moves on to the next one, and so on down the list until all the different texts are used up. It's kind of neat. Yeah, Samantha. Okay, we're still making money, which is great. Alright, so the French invite us to go visit. We go visit France, which gives us a chance to boost relations with Western powers. You try to focus on China, which I think is also a fool's errand. We could work on improving our relations with our Comic-Con countries, which isn't bad. But if we pick this last one, it gives us a good boost of influence with all of the African countries, and we move Laos and Campuchia further along. So we're going to go with that one. This is actually gonna make us more money more quickly. Because then we can even bring these guys into Comic-Con. And it gets Algeria on our side. 9 and 9, yeah, that's fine. 9 and 9 is also fine. Let's get Laos online. And Kampuchea, which is Cambodia. I'll get you on board as well. Oh, doctrines. I haven't touched my doctrines. We need to... Well, I should go and make whatever adjustments I can. Actually, I should wait till the end of the month. We'll let the month tick over. Oh, we got our proton collider. Which just gives us a bunch of tech for a one-time investment of $5. Really good technology to get. Right, so doctrines. I can't adjust the... we don't have enough loyal politicians. Okay, so I need to get more loyalist politicians. Support the neo-Stalinist even more. I would love to get rid of Gorbachev. Why can't I appoint you? Your influence is too low. We're our most powerful politicians. Okay, Shervetsky is reasonably loyal, and he's got good stats for the position. So let's unseat Gorbachev. And Shervetsky is actually going to be amazing at the job. Can I remove you from the Politburo? I could maybe, but it would be quite costly. I should also get rid of my Minister of Foreign Affairs. Diplomacy and intrigue. Oh, actually, no, my Minister of Foreign Affairs is not too bad on loyalty. Let's see, is there anybody else I would like to replace? All these guys are reasonably loyal, but do they give me nasty modifiers? You hurt quite a few of my He hurts quite a few of my loyalty, my key groups. So we'll see if there's a better Minister of Defense we can put in. What is it? Intrigue and Thrift. Okay. I think our Aliyev has high intrigue and thrift. So what would you do in the role? You'd hurt my army size, combat readiness, healthcare access, level and access. Hurt the loyalty of the army. But you would cut down on corruption, increase the size of the army, and increase loyalty. I can accept these trade-offs. Yeah. Aliyev, you're in charge of the army. What are you doing for me? Special services loyalty down. You hurt Ray relations with the subject states. And you hurt loyalty of both services. Intrigue and thrift. You need someone very thrifty. Romanov would be good. Or Sulenkov. Your traits are just as bad though without this guy. You do hurt the radical opposition, which I like, but it hurts my intelligentsia loyalty. What about you? What if I put you in charge of the Ministry of Internal Affairs? This guy? He'd be a bad choice. It's this relations down with the subject states I really don't like. Ooh, you up the relations? Okay, so compromising is good. Okay, so this guy, Comrade Double Chins here, is a slightly better choice. Okay. Any of these other guys do things I don't like. And that's an acceptable one. Okay, you actually, because you're ascetic, you hurt the loyalty of all my other guys. You're the chairman of the Council of Ministers. So I think I would need someone with fairly high power. Someone with good intrigue and thrift. Grecian's not too bad. He's a poor recruiter. I don't like what he would do. And oof, you would absolutely destroy the intelligentsia's loyalty. So, no thank you. What about Kanayev? Annihilate the ecology. Or some pretty modest industrial boosts. But you come with fairly small downsides. So here you go, you get this job. Okay. Does anyone else give nasty things I don't like? Gromiko isn't really giving me anything I'm super keen about. Diplomacy and intrigue is what I want. We're gonna need someone reasonably skilled at it. What about Romanov? Okay, no. Romanov's traits are terrible.
Industrial technology.
Oh, Boris. Maybe Boris would be a good choice for foreign affairs. Let's see. Relations with Europe and Southeast Asia. For certain types of governments.
Alien technology. Nanotechnology. Nanotechnology.
Alexander Kodulov? It's a matter of finding the traits which are good. Orientalist, unambitious, economical Orientalist? Okay, that's not too bad. Costs us relations with Western countries, but boosts our relations with Asian countries, boosts relations with PRC, Southeast Asia. Oh, that's not bad at all. Increase income, hurts our relations with Comic Con. Okay. Kipov is looking like a decent option. How about you? Or actually, what were those traits? Unambitious, Orientalist, and economical seem good. Okay, this guy's an Orientalist, peaceful, compromising. But he can't take the job. Oh. Compromising is really good in the diplomacy role. Which makes sense. Is there anyone else with the compromising trait? Yeah, but he hates us. I mean, he's not too bad. He doesn't have, like, a 0. Okay, Grecian has the compromising trait. But the poor recruiter trait is really bad. What about Mr. Grenade Man? Idealist? Yeah, no, he's a poor choice. How would you do as Minister of Foreign Affairs? Ooh, it'd be pretty good. But we already have you in an important job. Okay, what about high intrigue people? Yeah, this guy would be good, but his influence is too low. Alright, well we've shuffled the cabinet around a little bit. It's probably fine for now. We're making $54, which is many dollars. Let's go take a look at our statistics. So economy. There's nothing that's really standing out as a huge problem. Both of these are going up, which is great. Yeah, nothing on the economy side that is screaming alarm, alarm to me. Society. I'd like the radical opposition to be wiped out. There's something in social that's hurting this. What is it? Maybe spiritual contentedness? That could also just be our ecology going down the tubes. Alright, so maybe with our money, we try to address some of the sliders that are going down. Stopping the ecology tanking would be good. So let's put some money into that. And a bit more money into propaganda. How's alcoholism doing? Declining, good. Empty shelves, declining, also good. It's actually declining by... Well, actually, I'm going to leave it declining as it is. The labor shortage is getting worse. Turn to the thesis of socialism versus capitalism. Yeah. Ah, and doctrines. The framework of propaganda? I think this isn't necessary just yet. Let's go for portraits and books. Local articles and labor camps. That hurts consensus. That's a monthly minus 25 to my political authority. Could do with apolitical labor camps. Yeah, we get the economy boosts without having to pay for the all these other malices. We should go with the economic unification. Okay. Go with that one. Oh, we got the emphasis on local conflicts. This costs 100 political authority, but I don't really need to do it. Oh, I want to stop conscripting students, so we're gonna need more political authority for that. We'll make a protest at the UN. So I could keep the plenum peaceful, or we can spend some of our political authority to get rid of some of our opponents. Let's oppose the reformers. Send Kenya some money, and we'll send Congo some money. Can't do anything about it. So we'll side with Iraq. Just because we get better events if we side with Iraq. Let's act against members of the reformers. Okay, we've researched the integrated food supply thing. Yeah, we'll do that. I lack the money, so we need 150 bucks and 200 political authority. So we'll postpone the decision for now. Let's adopt the decree. It's time to wind up this case. Yeah, it gives us 100 political authority. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can go with the powerless state unions. And that would reduce the strength of the radical opposition. Yeah, let's do that. We can bring in the 48-hour work week. Just a really, really big deal. It boosts our income by so much. Okay. Let's dump that immediately into tech. bombing of Libya, we will express a protest, which gets Libya into our pockets. We can't afford the money, so we will do it. We'll put Gulbazov in charge. We can also get Syria into the Comic-Con. Oh yeah, the ecology. Ecology is still declining. So let's put 2 more into ecology. Alright, military leadership is not very happy. Okay, strength of the radical opposition is going down though. Market share is going up, service power is going up. All the economy trackers are good. I need to do something about our military leadership loyalty though. It doesn't like industry sectors. What about the industry sectors? Probably military industrial complex power going down. Actually, investing into more machinery imports should help. These guys could be more loyal, and let's actually up social spending a little bit. Oh, I have techs not being invested. Cybernetics. Yeah, it'll get it soon. Because the only other way for me to invest in cybernetics would be to open up the mass implementation of computing, which isn't going to be... Yeah, it's a 20% increase in costs. No, I think we'll just hang on. Jews are everywhere. We have our own Israel. Death of Ledouin, we do nothing. Ah, they want to get rid of Edward Shevardnadze? I say yes, get rid of him. We'll send him to a minor position. They also want to get rid of Dmitry Yazov. I also say yes, get rid of him. And keep sending financial aid to Kenya and Zaire. And since we're making so much money, I'm going to invest a bit more into diplomatic missions. And a bit more into Cult Prasvyat. Okay, we got our nuclear power plant modernization. Which is just a spend $30 for lots of great modifiers. So we will definitely do that. So spend some cash. Actually, I'll wait because there's some pretty big decisions I want to be supporting. Yeah, let's do the suppress hotbeds of dissent. Well, it does cost us quite a bit. We'll just refuse. Dr. Hater. We'll invite him to the USSR. Speaking of the USSR, average loyalty is through the roof. Great. Ecology is actually increasing. Great. Not a lot, but it's increasing. Economy is doing well. Good, good. Ah, here we go. We can research that. That'll gobble up all those points. And I'll queue up the future soldier since the network operations is almost done. Okay, we'll let a bit more time pass. We are not going anywhere. Oh, and can we... Yeah, we're still supporting Neo-Stalinist. Good. Spies. Yeah, let's expel them with the same pretext. Okay. So this just costs $5. Sure, let's do it. What was the other one? Modern computer architecture. But before I click that button, we need to adopt a food program. And we'll go with the large science-intensive agro-industrial complexes. Definitely adoption of unified computer architecture. So it just gives us tech points and competitiveness. Can I afford the unified OS? No, we need more cash. There's no way I'm taking the weaker options. Okay. How's Zaire doing? I could use some more money, sure. We'll throw some money at them. Same thing with Kenya. What about Morocco? It's not really going anywhere, is it? I'll leave them with our passive influence. Afghan Civil War is just going to take forever. Are there any other... So we could attach people to the factories. This would give me a lot more income. It does hurt a lot of things. But we can overcome those things with all the money we're gonna have. So let's chain people to the factories. Yeah, look at that income, 330. We will roll that money into space stations. We can increase the persecution. Or do nothing. Let's increase persecution. Oh, we'll get the moon base for sure. Okay, so we have an enormous amount of money to spend. Because we've chained everyone to their factories. And agricultural power is increasing. Actually, I haven't checked on my modifiers in a while. Alcoholism's gradually going away. Good. Could increase our income. Let's fight drunkenness. Yeah, we'll keep it to anti-alcohol propaganda. That's going to be plenty, I think. Okay, we've wiped out the anti-shelves modifier. So we can go and get rid of these nasty ones. Disable you. And disable you. Okay, the labor shortages are almost being reduced. Yeah, this is the one I want to get rid of. So, okay, so I gotta store up my political authority. We accept the concept of nationalizing the economy. Economic type changes to total statification of planning. Plan economy. Developing NGOs. Shoot, I wish you could look at doctrines before clicking a button here. So I can't remember. I can't remember which one of these is on the path towards let's go with the nationalizing the economy. Did I make the right choice? No. Oh, actually, either one was taking me off the path I would have wanted. Electronic planned economy just sounds funny. But we've gone with total statification of planning. Distant mountainous land, we stayed a course. We could increase our support of the Afghans, though. Okay. Yeah, but some of the choices you make, they don't care about. So giving them humanitarian aid, that's fine. Military industrial subsidies, also fine. Okay. I should be putting money into my special services and things. Although, we can make the decision about a unified OS. Not fine, yeah. Although that's due to internal factors more than anything. Ah, right, I lack the political authority. Can double down. Political authority, monetary reserve. Let's increase our support. We have nothing to discuss with the Americans? I guess we have to keep the plenum peaceful. Okay, so I've got huge amounts of cash. So we can finally get our unified OS. Now which one was it I like again? That one hurts corruption. Increases strength of the special services. Gives us military points. Civilian points, self-fulfillment up, accessibility, and it takes out radical opposition. Yeah, the radical opposition debuff is just, or reduction is just too good to pass up. Alright, what's eating up all my political authority? Factions. Is that my support of the neo-Stalinists? Yeah, once a month it eats 50 political authority. Well, we have increased the power of the neo-Stalinists by a lot, so we can probably stop that for now. Okay. Alright, let's put our money to work so that we can improve military loyalty. If we put more money into military equipment, that'll help. Special services. That's basically just spend money on the special services, so we'll spend more on that. Alright, what else did I need to... So special services, army loyalty, and military loyalty. Military leadership loyalty. Which is going to be military equipment. Alright, so I've capped both of those. We also need to make sure the regions are loyal. They're staying quite loyal. Let's up social spending. A little more in all of those. You know, while we have lots of cash, why don't we just get rid of all of our debt? I'll pay off one more. Okay. Now I'll let the month tick over. We'll see what that did to all of our sliders. It seemingly had the opposite effect. Well, army loyalty is way up, but intelligentsia loyalty and consensus unity is way down. Why? Diminishing returns. Something in the economy is upsetting the special services. Let's give the Yugoslavs a loan. They want to get rid of Pyotr Denishev. Sure. Denishev's a chump. Do we have more neo-Stalinists yet? Yeah, we do. Let's train you up. Give you some more training as well. Okay, so what in economy is upsetting our Special services so much. Is it services power? Maybe they really care about services. Could invest a little bit more. My ecology is declining. The recent investments may help, though. Uh, I'll try to keep the incident quiet. Increase the restrictions. That hurts a lot of our... +7 to education level is pretty good. Let's keep everything the same. Okay. Alright, ecology has paused. I don't really care about future soldier. I can go all the way down to the bottom. So quality of life. Which quality of life is it? It's probably ecology. Let's invest more in ecology. We could do a bit more in Cult Prasviet. More state propaganda is always good. Oh, it's going. Okay. Can I get rid of... Yes, we can get rid of the students in the military thing. can call on them to resolve things peacefully. Alright, this song is awful. I hate this one. Okay. We figured out the study of genetics. Okay, there are no more empty shelves. Alright, we're getting rid of the livestock shortage gradually. The labor shortage still exists. Are there any doctrinal changes we can make? Realist art only? It is a flat increase to consensus to unity. Let's go with the realistic art only. Extraordinary powers for law enforcement. Definitely want to have our portraits and textbooks. Yeah, that one's fine. Could do a 996 system, which would... No, I think that's a step too far. We should absolutely work towards the Generalissimo. Ooh, army loyalty is tanking. Due to the diminishing returns thing. Could probably reduce our agricultural imports. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the agricultural imports entirely. Bring the state propaganda all the way up to 250. Okay, let's leave this here, and we'll completely get rid of our owed money. Bring diplomatic missions up to 250. Okay, those are all nice and positive. Special services loyalty could be higher. I wish I knew what the economy thing is that they were so unhappy about. Okay, ecology is going up. Because it's something in economy they're unhappy with. Is it services power? Increasing corruption? Increasing forgery? So corruption, social, minus 36. Do civil liberties and civil activity increase corruption? Let's put a bit more into law and order. Well, agricultural power is at 100, so you can probably cut back on agriculture a fair bit. Okay, let's see what this does. We've got our radar improvements. They want to get rid of this guy. Sure, we can get rid of him. Oh, we've got a seat on the Politburo available. We want to get rid of Alexander Yakola. We can definitely get rid of that guy. We're going to put a neo-Stalinist on the Politburo. How about Koslyapov? Here, you can join the Politburo. Okay. Let's go take a look at doctrines again. military leadership was tracking up. Special services loyalty, I need to fix it somehow. And army loyalty is also not tracking up. Well, we can always just invest more into supplies for soldiers. Okay, most important to the arts. Ah. Well, we definitely should expand the production of domestic films. Oh yeah, how are things going in Kenya? We could support more funds. Same thing for Zaire. Right, you guys are kind of flatlined where you are. Do a bunch of stuff to interfere in German politics just for funsies. And we can just keep throwing money at the special services to try and turn their loyalty around. Yeah, that's absolutely correct, is that? Okay, well, we flipped around the special services loyalty. And it now says economy minus 9.4, so something has improved for them. What exactly it is, I don't know. Well, how's accessibility of essential goods? Not too bad. Okay, that's decreasing. That's decreasing. It's still there, but should go away soon. We will do nothing. Okay. Are we able to do more stuff in Afghanistan? Yeah, we could. Could send military advisors. Costs us army loyalty and combat readiness. We can afford that. Covert supply, strength of special services and military industrial complex, sure. Aid treaty, that hurts our relations with the US and China, so no. We won't send a limited contingent. The faction I like is already very powerful, so that's fine. That hurts special services loyalty, which I need to increase, so no. That's a no. That's a no, and that's a no. Okay. What about in Angola? Oh yeah, we can do that. Covert supply is fine. Don't want to do that. Humanitarian aid is fine. I would like to support the veterans. Oof, but it's very expensive to do that, so not really worth it. Criticism of the party line? Who do you think you are? Get him out of here. So the military is quite loyal, but not fully loyal. The generals are super happy. We could just throw envelopes at the intelligentsia, and actually the generals are so happy we can get rid of their envelopes. And maybe take some envelopes away from the civil servants to give to the special services. We could maybe give a few more to the intelligentsia. Okay, wide PC availability. Let's take a look at this event first. No elections. We will choose who's needed. Computerization of schools. So we can go with the Soviet-made computer. Gives us luxury, spiritual contentness, big boost to intelligentsia loyalty. So what's the difference? +1 to luxury, +1 to luxury, +1 to spiritual contentness, +1 to spiritual contentness, 1.5 for loyalty on both, yeah. Services power plus 0.025 plus 1. Okay, that's a big one. Self-fulfillment, up high, more self-fulfillment with the Soviet computers. Accessibility of education is the same. This one also gives us a bit of special services strength, which is capped, so whatever. But this hurts our consensus unity. And our strength. Hmm. Let's go with the Yugoslav computers. And that will have activated a special decision. Is it an economic decision? Ah, no, there's a computers one. It said it would be activated. I don't see the decision anywhere. Is it an economic one? Oh, can I? Shells is currently at minus 24. So we could do this. It would boost our exports and competitiveness. But yeah, let's do it. Hmm. It's so funny that making our stores, our meat sector produce chickens makes health worse. When pretty sure poultry is better for you than beef, but it's the Intifada. Oops, plenum time. So we could click this button. We still have some radical opposition. This doesn't get rid of the radical opposition. It could tank the influence of the reformers. Yeah, let's get rid of these reformist scum. Gorbachev from the Politburo? We can. Get out of here, Gorbachev. And let's put another neo-Stalinist on the Politburo. The holiday remains a purely church event. Oh yeah, how are statistics doing? Corruption is going down, forgery is going down. Okay, average loyalty of subjects has dropped a noticeable amount. Yeah, state propaganda is capped. Let's bring social spending up a bit. Yeah, we will accuse the Chinese of revisionism. Okay, army loyalty could be higher. Average loyalty of the republics is kind of low. Maybe we need to keep handing out some envelopes. Okay. Got our fast neutron reactors. And there is another thing we can do. I thought. No, I can't do this. Experimental fusion reactor needs to be researched. Okay. Fine people for not working? Guess we can change nothing. Yeah, let's review. Are there... Ooh, we can go with elitization of the party. That seems fine. It reduces the strength of the radical opposition, so you know what, that's good for me. Hmm. This would actually increase our... Negative. Reduce my income slightly. Increases relations with the subject states, which I actually need. Let's compare negative income tax and the low taxes with flat scale. So it's less money. But we get more power. Better access, more self-fulfillment, more more consensus unity. The other one, we get more money. We don't eat the corruption and forgery. I don't know, these power boosts are attractive. Let's go with the negative income tax. Oh, although this gives plus 64.89. So that's going to put me into quite a negative. So you know what? Why don't we actually go with the low taxes with flat scale? Monuments in life. Here's our education level. Let's keep that as it is. Okay. Did I do everything for that? I did. Okay, so we're actually reducing the labor shortage. That's good. Yeah, let's definitely attack the American ships. We have nothing to discuss with the Americans. Oh, crisis in the relations with China. We'll send the army to beat them up. Oh, the Iran-Iraq war is done. The rest flight. There's the violating pilot. Do a large-scale purge. No. freely under our orders. It would wipe out the radical opposition. Send a protest to his homeland. This one seems the best. Start a pro-Stalin campaign. What does it do, though? Gives us more political authority per month. Makes the special services stronger. Hurts civil liberties, hurts loyalty, hurts education level, hurts self-fulfillment. Yeah, probably not. You can just support the letter's thesis and it's just a one-time thing. Just throw some more money at Kenya. Throw more money at Zaire. Oh, Morocco and Tunisia are no longer American puppets. We'll send the General Secretary. We get Yugoslavia and the Comic-Con. Civil War in Ethiopia. I guess we will not interfere. Wait, I changed my economic type? Ah, yeah. Okay, right. It just takes a while. You'll support the government in the Somali Civil War. Ooh. Well, you just made a mistake, my friend. You went against a neo-Stalinist. Could refuse and get rid of Haydar Aliyev instead. This lady is not actually loyal to us, though. Let's get rid of her. Protests in Slovenia. We will support the Yugoslav authorities. Memoirs of the Grand Duke. We should release the book. Gives us some pretty nice stuff. Alright, so what are we missing for False Federation? Special services and army loyalty. Army loyalty's coming. Let's just make sure we secure it. Actually, no, that's just for the generals, so whatever. Up infrastructure. Spend even more on military supplies. Could spend even more on the special services. Let's just really throw all kinds of money at them. And maybe even more money for law and order. Cut down on corruption. Okay. You can go to the bottom. That researched. Okay. I'd like to save the RLC if I can. Yeah, let's just spend way more on technology. Gosh, those special services just do not care how much money I throw at them. Ecology is going up, which is good. Forgery is virtually non-existent. Agricultural power is still at 100, so why don't we bring you down to all the way down. These. Oh, also, what is the loyalty of the regions? Very high. Good. The only thing currently stopping me is Army and Special Services loyalty. Army loyalty is going up. Okay, well, I guess we'll allow a little more time to pass. Perfect. We can coup Zaire, which allows us to open up a trade agreement with them. We can now start working on Malawi. And I guess we'll work on Zimbabwe as well. Yeah, Kenya is nearly there. Oh yeah, and then we should intervene in the war in Ethiopia. Subsidize. That hurts army loyalty. Yeah, we can do humanitarian aid. Do covert supply. And we could do military advisors. Yeah, nobody cares here because there's nobody on the rebel side. We'll activate carpet bombing. Okay, we've nearly won the war in Afghanistan. How's the war in Nicaragua going? We are winning. Oh, without even any real support. Amendments to the criminal code. Yeah, let's go with tighten the code. Dual purpose crop breeding. Very good. Can do the intensive agriculture program. Well, the development of all our nuclear plants actually helps with the ecology quite a bit. Ooh, we can get a helmsman's authority. Yeah, we're definitely doing the helmsman authority. Go for a lifetime mandate. So +1 to special services loyalty. Yeah, let's do it. Should definitely be the Generalissimo. Yeah, +1 special services and army loyalty. Done. Go for the 996 policy. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week. Isn't that happiness? Let's not do that one. Maybe a step too far. We could go to no taxes for individuals. Somehow increases my tax revenue. And it'll reduce the strength of the radical opposition. Ooh, we're now losing money. Let's go to the Olympics. So I gotta cut a little bit of my spending. Although I could probably pay for it with some... Ooh, extraordinary decrees of the leader. That doesn't really help me. What's left here? Special services loyalty is going up. Barely. Army loyalty is going up. I need even more money. Do I go all the way here? Why not? Let's get even more money. What is this going to cost me? +2 to radical opposition relations with subject states gets a -2. That would put me into negatives. So I can't really do that one. Alright, we'll have to just cut spending somewhere. Could spend a little less on... Well, the trouble with the cutting envelopes for civil servants is civil servants envelopes go towards the loyalty of the regions, and I need to maintain the loyalty of the regions. But let's just try it. We'll try cutting envelopes for civil servants. Maybe cut one level of digital services. We'll let 1 month tick by, and then I'll go back and check on the loyalty of the regions and see if it moves. Establish contact. $20, 50 political authority. They get under trade agreement. We'll just do establish contact with the junta. You instantly get them in Comic-Con anyway. Right. Did the month tick by? Yeah, average loyalty is going down. Let's put 2 back into envelopes to the intelligentsia. We'll urgently allocate funds. So let's double check. Okay, loyalty's going back. We'll try trimming 1 off of envelopes. Financial aid, coup, and then trade agreement. Send the money. Send the money. Oops. Oh yeah, it's Civil War. Okay. Well, our money situation isn't super great here. Oh, who will win? It's Bush versus Michael Dukakis. Michael Dukakis wins. I think that's good for me. Bring in the army, crush the riots. Special services and army loyalty are staying stubbornly low. Just keep throwing money at them. We will allocate funds. Solidarity. We can eliminate the leadership of Solidarity. And the special services are just refusing to play ball. Maybe less formal spending and more informal spending in the form of envelopes. Yeah, we could reduce the... Well, that's true. We could, There are some diplomatic things we're doing. Well, that's army loyalty. Let's strengthen the special services, not their loyalty. Well, none of those is hurting loyalty. Yeah, none of those hurts their loyalty. think I've avoided anything that would hurt their loyalty. Yeah. Okay. So it says diplomatic doctrines -1. And industry sectors -4.9. Oh, that's all the investment I have in digital technologies. Okay, so they don't care about the Brezhnev Doctrine. Is it economic unity they dislike? No. It's a lot of extra costs there. Do they just not like being part of the Geneva Conventions? No, they don't care about that. They would care about doing this one, but they don't care about the Geneva Conventions. Ah, they don't like the Iron Curtain within our alliance. They would like Iron Curtain within our country. Requires Doctrine, Diplomatic Line, Open Confrontation or higher. Requires Doctrine, Valley, Media Control, Total Control or higher. So Iron Curtain lie about the external world would help a lot. I need more money to do that. Do I have total media control? No. But we could move towards it. And I need to liberate more funds. Alright, let's just cut back on diplomacy. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Hawk from Manhattan. Trump is making noise. New Prime Minister of Yugoslavia? Whatever. Well, yeah, we got our new government type. Helmsman's Authority is a go. We have Generalissimo. which seems to have finally broken the broken what was blocking me. So I think we'll get it now. Actually, I don't dare spend money on something so frivolous as financial aid for African states at the moment, where our money is a little bit low. I don't like having unspent military tech, though. Well, there's literally nothing for me to spend it on, so... Oh well. Should bring this really early tech up to the top, because then we can actually finish that. Which tech is it we're... What's the hold-up technology? It's... physics points. Medical system gives physical science points. Let's leave things for now. Religion, poison. Strike religion once and for all. Religion is a personal matter for everyone. Leave everything as it is. Does give a lot of education level and accessibility. Let's just leave everything alone. No, I think not, Hadar. I think we will refuse and retire you. Alright, so we need a new Minister of Defense. We're gonna go find a good neo-Stalinist for this. Gives army loyalty, which is good. But his anti-Atlantis crushes army loyalty. Okay, you wouldn't hurt army loyalty. But you're also extremely disloyal. I'm sure once he's in the job, he'll appreciate that we've given them a position of power and will like us more. We'll add him to the Politburo as well. I'm sure he'll gradually become more loyal. Let's condemn the coup. We can revive the festival. This is a good one. Is it possible to move the chat to the bottom left corner? Yeah, sure. We got the mass implementation. We will absolutely implement that. Iranian perestroika. Excellent. So we could get Iran in the Comic-Con right away. The text about Red Monolith. Yeah, sorry. Here, we'll put that down here. Iran will join partnership with Ooh. Uh-huh. Bring through Stolen by Khamenei. Yeah, we'll do the deploy the troops and reorganize Iran. It's the strongest option because you get more benefit by having more more countries in Comic-Con. Alright, so we shatter Iran, which then allows us to make trade agreements with all the little bits that we just carved out of Iran. But my income is currently terrible. Let's temporarily tank these things. Okay, which one? That's 5.4, 5.45, 5.45, 5.45. Okay, so each of these little bits has just as much weight as the rest of Iran. We'll trade with Kurdistan first. Crisis in the relations with the Chinese. We'll send the military and tell them to piss off. Ooh. We will expand the conscription policy. I need more of a cash cushion to bring all these guys on board. Yeah, let's mobilize. This will cause an economic crisis. We could ignore the situation. With South Africa just joining Comic-Con is pretty great. Let's mobilize the opponents of apartheid. I will accept the economic crisis. Crisis in relations with France. Yeah. We have nothing to discuss with France. I just don't have the money to be... Usually it would go with the one-time discount. Support France against American influence in the Franc zone. Financial crisis. This just tanks all my loyalty. Increase the price of goods. Yeah, financial crisis is super bad. This hitting is always pretty rough. Well, let's hit everything in the loyalty. Peace in the world. Angolan Civil War is done. Okay. And could do a trade agreement as well. Sure, yeah. Under the Pinochet regime. Can arrest and imprison him or ban him? Or we can just say it's his right. Yeah, it's his right. It'll be fine. Can have enjoy a rock concert. Gorbachev. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of Gorbachev. Exclude him from the CPSU and political life. Let's get Angola into the Comic-Con. And we'll bring Iran in. Afghan Civil Wars then. Okay. And we'll bring Afghanistan into the Comic-Con. And Kurdistan as well. Okay. Appeal to the people. Ah, Konstantin Cherenenko has finally died. So who do we get to replace them? Grigory Romanov? You give us a huge boost to tech growth. Yeah, it's bring Vyacheslav Molotov back. Let's bring in Romanov. Okay, so we've got a spare seat on the Central Committee. We have the settling into the job modifier now. Well, that's okay. Let's get Democratic Republic of Azerbaijan into the Comic-Con. And the Gilan Democratic Republic. Alright. That's Gilan in Comic-Con. Oh, we got the experimental fusion reactor. Let's bring that in. Right, okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah, I need the mass implementation of AcademNet because this is important for some of the other techs. Okay. Okay, can keep sending financial aid. Right, the Algerian Civil War hasn't ended yet, so we can't do that. A coup in China. Alright, this is the option we want. What would I need? Full Politburo? Average loyalty of the most influential politicians would be higher. And very loyal everything else. Independence of Namibia. Okay. Student protests in Taiwan suppressed. Could start doing ideological outreach in South America. Also, I need to crush the radical opposition. Could get two birds stoned at once with more funding for the special services. There we go. Civil points are not being spent. Unification of Yemen? We'll support the unification by investing in Yemen's oil industry. Yeah, sure. Oh, it goes quite well. We've dismantled Iran. Won the war in Afghanistan. And are expanding our influence in Africa. There's a civil war in Somalia going. We're winning. Do I get to appoint more neo-Stalinists yet? No, we're still settling into the job, okay? Romanian revolutions. Can deploy troops in support of Ceausescu. Or deploy troops and change the government. Just deploy troops and change the government. Loyalty of subjects is still quite high. Right, can I... Okay, we could if only for military leadership was more loyal. And if only the radical opposition was weaker. Well, how do we weaken the radical opposition? Could just import more luxury goods. Import more luxury goods and increase civil servant salaries. Okay, now we actually have money. We can just bribe the French. Kremlin Games. Could distribute video games to the schools. It's actually a huge boost to education level. Yeah, let's just send them out to the schools. A great success. Okay, special services are not feeling great. I need to halt this decline in loyalty on them. The thing is, I'm throwing so much money at them as it is. Let's let another month pass, I guess. Radical opposition pops back. Okay, the decline here halted. Okay, the only thing blocking me now is the strength of the radical opposition. So I just need to get rid of them somehow. We still have the period of settling into the job, right? Yeah. We'll keep giving money to all these little African countries. And some of these South American countries as well. So I could bring these guys into Warsaw Pact. Because each country... What is it? Warsaw Pact. Each country hurts US military readiness. Meh. There isn't like a huge benefit. It doesn't feel like there's a huge benefit to bringing countries into the Warsaw Pact. Not like there is with Comic-Con. So they want to get rid of Viktor Chebrikov, eh? Sure, let's get rid of Chebrikov. Oh, actually, he's pretty good at his job. We'll say no. Peace in the world. Somali Civil War is done. Which means we can get a new member of Comic-Con. And just dump a military base, Soviet military base in Somalia. The only state language will be Russian. Leave everything as it is. Contact the Yugoslav military. They should take the situation into their own hands. Yes. Unity within a few hours. Receive immediate support from the Supreme Soviet. Excellent. Let's put a military base in Yugoslavia and right the historic wrong and bring them into the Warsaw Pact. The French did not like that one bit. We'll give them $50 and have them go away. Okay, we've got reusable space transportation. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. We almost have communists on the moon. I don't care about the super soldiers. They can go all the way down to the bottom of the priority list. Can I finally appoint someone onto the Politburo? Nope. We still have the settling into the job. How is loyalty of the republics? Good. Yeah, I would just need to reduce the radical opposition. More luxury goods might actually be enough for that. Whoops, we need to up our state mechanisms. Sobriety, the norm of light. Perfect. So we've dealt with the problem of alcoholism. Okay, we have our domestic internet, or intranet. Unified internal network would wipe out the radical opposition. Could do a network with our Comic-Con friends. But it would block my ability to have complete control over the media. I think we can just do a unified internal network. Ah, we have a Congress. Can have ourselves a bit of a purge. Yeah, there's far too many moderates around. Let's get rid of some of these moderates. We'll support the Neo-Stalinists. collapse of communism in Albania. Let's fully support Ramiz Alia. Or we can support the Orthodox wing. Let's place a military base in Albania. Okay. We get to have military objects in space. It would only cost me $150. Sure. Feels like a bargain. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. Plans for transforming nature are nearly done. Are we still settling into the job? Okay, we're no longer settling into the job. Okay, so the only thing I need to get the false federation is to reduce the strength of the radical opposition. So we could up salaries for civil servants. Could import even more luxury goods. Strengthen the special services even more. Maybe import slightly less machinery. Okay, we've got our plans for transforming nature. Leave everything as it is. Yeah, that one seems like a good choice. All right. Hopefully we'll get the environmental engineering reasonably quickly. Our Minister of Foreign Affairs died. Let's see if we can't find a good... Oh, look at you. Slyapov could be a good Minister of Foreign Affairs. He would hurt a lot of the US sliders. So what's the position again? It's diplomacy and intrigue. What would you do? You would actually be pretty good. But I can't. You're not influential enough. What about you? Nice boost to all of our loyalty. Yeah, you're pretty much an ideal Minister of Foreign Affairs. Okay, he might now be able to do the False Federation. Yes, okay. We will do this quickly. Uh-oh, losing money. Okay, we can reduce our luxury imports now that we've got the radical opposition down to where I needed it. Oh yeah. Can I do the fun intervention? No. The Politburo was not loyal enough. We'll leave China alone for now. Uh-oh. We'll cut some science funding. We will postpone the issue. Heroes. Yeah, let's just refuse. Good stuff, Japan. Coup in Algeria, we will support the government forces. Except we don't have the money. Let's not interfere for now. We can always come and interfere later on. Revive the Pantheon of Leaders. don't have the money for this, we will do nothing. Clean hands. All right, we got the high yielding varieties thing. Worth the 25. One has not yet perished. Only a complete reorganization of Poland will contribute to more effective governance. It's just gonna cost me all my money, which I don't have. The neo-Stalinists don't like that. Yeah, let's support the true communists. Sure, we'll spend the 50 bucks. Yes, let's gobble up Bulgaria into the Soviet Union. Did that doctrine change happen yet? It did. Okay, what do we need for the autonomy project? Just average loyalty being higher. Average loyalty is currently increasing. Could slightly increase envelopes. Ooh, look at that income. That's nice. Yeah, now we can intervene to support the Algerians. Okay. We'll give them a bit of money so they go away. By the way, what am I missing here? Yeah, we'll postpone it. I'll wait until later when we've... Yeah, actually, why don't we gobble up the Mongolia as well? Uh, you're getting awfully close to joining us. Okay, we could flip these guys. That might be enough. Can I coup? Yeah, we'll coup you. There we go. Zimbabwe is real close as well, but not there yet. Morocco. We just need to destabilize them. Boom. We got Morocco as well. And there's Tunisia on board. Right, so need just a little bit more time pass. What is left? Yeah, I need to get rid of the radical opposition. So we'll import more luxuries. We can spend even more on the special services. We'll see if that'll do the trick. Should do it. The new Great Terror. Moderates, true enemies of the people. Yes, let's get rid of the moderates. Oh, a bunch of... we may have purged the moderates a little bit hard. Look at all the politicians that have died. Alright, oh, look at all these amazing neo-Stalinists that we can bring into the government. Okay, we need a chairman of the Central Planning Committee. Who's our most effective foreign person. Might be Koslyapov. Okay. Koslyapov is kind of terrible. What about our conspiracy theorist idealist aesthetic? Well, he actually improves a fair bit of stuff. Hurts services a fair bit. Hurts relations with subject states. How about you? Yeah. This guy's not too bad. What's a nuclear specialist gonna do for us here? Yeah, okay. Oh, he doesn't have the influence. Can I add him to the Politburo? No. Let's train him up. I like his perks. How about you? Well, she didn't seem that bad, did she? Yeah, you know what? Fine. Here. Oh, she's also lacks the influence. Let's sort these guys by influence then. You don't hurt any of the loyalty things, so fine. Okay, now I need a Minister of Agriculture. I would have thought Neo-Stalinists are pretty bad at economic management. Well, you're not too bad. Here, you can be the Minister of Agriculture. Yeah, you can be the Minister of Industry. Okay, and then we need a Minister of Internal Affairs. Oof, he would boost the radical opposition like crazy. Intrigue and corn. He's not the worst. I don't like that increase to radical opposition. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't have to be a neo-Stalinist. Yeah, he's a filthy moderate, though. Gee, we don't have a... Oh boy, we have terrible loyalty. Alright, you're the Minister of Internal Affairs. No? But pretty much only the neo-Stalinists like us. United States presidential election? Stukakis, Bob Dole, and Ross Perot. Bob Dole! Ooh, we can get Zimbabwe on board. Alright. What did we figure out? Environmental engineering? Alright, that'll let us solve the RLC issue. Which will prevent the shrinking. Let's save the RLC. And then get to work on GMOs. And we now have in-depth quantum research. High-speed civilian train sounds good. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there's no computer things to do. Complete rehabilitation of Stalin's image. Yeah, well, we'll leave Stalin be for now. I could have sworn there was a decision for nuclear, though. I guess not. It could be. Oh, right, the housing thing. Let me know anytime, whenever that's done. This is a sneaky modifier that starts kicking in later in the game. Okay. Any other countries? Which are kind of close? Nope. But I guess we can start working on Nigeria. And Cameroon. How are the South American countries doing? So-so. Alright, what's stopping me from my autonomy project? Radical opposition. We need to crush them. And to do that, I'm going to need to find some money somewhere. Maybe envelopes from these guys. so we can buy even more luxury goods. Save our agent. Oh, we would wipe out the radical opposition. What does it cost me? Yeah, that's fine. Let's save our agent. Ooh, they want to get rid of my... Ooh. I guess we'll remove him. He is a guilty moderate after all. Okay, well, let's find ourselves a good neo-Stalinist to put in charge. We have nothing to discuss with them. Okay. Can we do the autonomy project? No. Special services loyalty is too low. Nothing some envelopes can't solve. Hey, we can do the autonomy project. Let's bring this in quickly. Oh, we can start working on the long-term nuclear base. Or space base. Yeah, let's put that space train up there. It's basically just a giant money pit. Unfortunately, we've accumulated a good amount of cash. There we go. That's all I'll spend for now. They demand the removal of Viktor Cherbikov. We will remove Viktor Cherbikov. We'll find a good neo-Stalinist for the position. Diplomacy and intrigue. Here, Sergei here can do the job. There you go, Sergei, you're in charge. Oh, and can we dismantle China? No. Second Cuban Revolution. We will support Castro with full force. Oh, right, I already clicked the button for that. Is this a one-time effect? Yeah. Well, I do have the money for it. We'll spend it. Uh, okay. Exit from terror. Okay. He's not a threat. Yes. Renovating the housing stock. Oh, yeah, we can cut back on the import of luxuries. Okay. Someone croaked. I need someone decent with diplomacy and intrigue. It's none of these clowns. You're kind of okay at it. Okay, so we figured out the public internet. Unrest in California. Hmm. Oh gosh, I just spent all my money. Alright. Well, here comes a financial crisis. Increase the price of goods? Oof. Yeah, let's keep it as part of Ukraine. Our Germans. Need to create a loyal counterweight. Okay. Autonomy. Excellent. So I think I've done the thing. Is there... Do I have a decision to step down? Ooh, we can implement SORM. It would cost me $25, but we'll do it once. Alright, there's the money coming in. Oh, our Minister of Education croaked. Oh, here we go. Pavel looks like he's a great guy to teach everyone. There you go, Pavel. You're in charge. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of my current leader. Could go with SORM 2. Sure. Need in SORM 3. Yeah, reopen temple. Build the palace according to the Stalinist contest. Yeah, let's build the palace according to the Stalinist contest. Communization, dismantle the Soviet system. No. Ah. Operation Successor. Why can't I do this? Second Secretary of the Central Committee. Ah, okay. I will rule forever. Aha, okay. So I'll find my neo-Stalinists. Can get rid of him. Someone with decent intrigue and... Well, you've got slightly better intrigue. Well, this lady's not super bad. Except her traits are god-awful. What about you? He's a no-good peacenik. Yeah, you can work. The Southern Rebels? Oh, we can flip Uganda. There we go. Just a quick coup, and Uganda's on our side. Alright, well, we'll let a bit of time pass. Oh, we can go and renovate the housing stock. Also, I've got a pile of money. do what exactly? Where's my space stuff here? Colonization of the moon. I think we just have to push the new colonist button a few times. Okay. Soviets on the moon. Policy in all vectored countries plus 25. Relations with all countries of the world plus 50. Plus 10 science. It's presented as a victory for all humanity. That was not as much of a boost as I thought it would be. Let's see, paternalistic conservatism, democratic socialism. Okay. Support the Trotskyist slaver. Let's support the Trotskyists. We'll buy some goods at a premium. All right. We have but nothing to discuss with the Americans. Yeah, the U.S. position is actually quite stable. Now we can flip Malawi. Here it is. Universal Internet access. Great. Okay, we get our GMOs and our modern launch vehicles. Okay. What is there left to be done here? Can switch over to a policy of open confrontation. Yeah, all my being nice has already completely evaporated. Okay, I need more loyal Politburo members. So let's go fix that. Okay, you're the problem. Get out of the Politburo. Okay, now can we do the fun intervention? Okay, the most influential politicians are not loyal enough. This guy is again the problem. Well, if he wasn't the Minister of Defense, he would probably be a lot less influential. Right, let's let a month tick by. Okay, so that did it. I just need to get the combat readiness higher. Which we can do by throwing money at the military. RLC is saved. Very good. Alright, now... Ah! What is stopping me? Propaganda of the military lifestyle. Now do I get to intervene? No. Does that only come with continuous modernizations? Yeah. Well, at least it's at the top. We should get that soon. May as well research or queue up all the research we can. Okay, well, we can go renovate the housing stock. When am I getting this tech? Not soon enough is the answer. What's the holdup on you anyway? Cybernetics. Throw money at cybernetics. There we go. Ow. Although decision propaganda of the military lifestyle selected. Is that... Ah, no, I have to get the... It's the other technology I need. Okay. How's the science going? It's gonna take a while. Did I get my Chivo? Didn't give it to me. Is there something else I need to do? Or is it a decision? housing stock. Burn works, destroy symbols and works of classicism. Moratorium on the death penalty. Hmm. Diplomatic? Doesn't seem like it would be an economic decision. Maybe do I need to have extraordinary decrees of the ruler? Or is it just everything as per Stalinism? Not actually clear what exactly the achievement is. Abolish the republics, creating an indivisible union. And the republics are still here. So how do I abolish the republic? Let's work toward equation of leader and state. Direct management as well. intelligentsia are getting a little fetchy. You could throw some money at them. Oh, I don't exactly have money to throw at them though. Let's let a month go by. Okay, we got the next generation army. Now can I intervene in the war? No. No, Special Services loyalty fell down. I'm already giving them quite a lot of envelopes. Let's give them even more. I just need a little bit more loyalty out of them. It's the same one, it just hasn't finished. There we go. Perfect. We've crippled the Chinese. Alright, now we need to slash and burn our budget here. Okay. Elections in India. Okay. Okay. These guys are all about equivalent. Congress. Well, let's get rid of the last remaining reformers. Oh, that's a lot of money coming in. Oh, China has fallen under the influence of the United States. I wonder why. Alright, first extraterrestrial colony. So, how do I get rid of the republics? Doesn't seem to be a decision anywhere. And sure, let's have a social credit system. State language will only be Russian?
Industrial technology. Cybernetic technology. Nanotechnology. Alien technology. Nanotechnology.
Does that enable another decision?
Nanotechnology.
Can bring about a czar. I don't think that's needed.
Кем лучше быть? Героем исполина и слабаком, вооруженным до зубов. Кем лучше быть? Великим властелином
The Red Planet.
или уметь все сделать сам и без рабов?
Can get Jordan on our side. Or at least trading with us.
Нас время вело сквозь тысячи лет, каждым шагом своим вновь и вновь нам подтверждая все тот же ответ, что плоть так слаба, что нужно иметь целый мир стальной, тысяч рук, танков, кранов, заводов, ракет. Здесь построен мир сказочных чудес, где герой древних дней был бы слаб, как червь перед мощью зрителей.
We may as well just max all of these out. Yeah, but nothing to discuss with the Americans. We bring diplomacy up to 300. Send them some money. And then coup Botswana. Okay. Did I implement this stuff? I did. Okay. Is the depleted uranium thing? Begin complete rehabilitation of Stalin's image. Let's see, any other decisions we can make?
Что ждет после жизни нас? Лишь медленный сон без грез, лишь обморок, где вовек ни радости нет и ни слез, и где за короткий срок пройдет бесконечность лет, которых, быть может, здесь в реальности вовсе нет. Что, если мы погибнем от стремлений своих, погибнем от мечты, что словно горизонт уходит каждый
Get rid of the privileges of the bureaucrats, but I'm not sure
в этой войне. Найдем ли мы ответ?
why I would want to.
Несбыточный свой путь сумеем ли пройти в условиях земных? За что же мы ценим мир, что в чувствах дается нам? Ведь он не всегда отнюдь подобен прекрасным снам.
Mhm.
Она права, лишь в радости смысл всего. И если наш мир лишь боль, нам бросить пора его. Что, если мы
Okay.
ищем там, где их нет, в вопросах, что есть жизнь и в чем ее цена, мне дам простой ответ. Но среди тьмы найдем ли мы тот призрачный
Oh, hey there,
свет?
Callum. Welcome.
Избыточный свой путь сумеем ли пройти в дыму грядущих лет?
Well, let's continue to invest enormous amounts of money into science, I guess. We are at the silly end game. Oh yes, thank you. It's a bit of a weird Thanksgiving for me. Parents are out of town. Yeah, support the Brazilian. So we're not doing the usual family gathering and stuff. How can I... We can just increase funding for the civil servants, I guess. Oh, and we need more spending there. No parents, no rules. I guess so. We are doing a Friendsgiving, well, which should be nice. Alright, let's see. Ethiopian and Civil War.
Прошло пока всего 4 года, но как же изменилось все вокруг, как быстро нам принес цветущий луг плоды неоднозначного подхода. Тебе все
Do I need to do a unit camera?
Любой вопрос всегда предельно ясен, и мир земной безоблачно прекрасен, и не волнует бегство дней, и ты не знаешь, что такое сомнения, колебания и стыд, и ты не знаешь ни обид, ни сожаления за решение былое, и в том, над чем всю жизнь мы размышляем, ты вроде как уже разобралась, но слишком уж ты быстро вознеслась. Немного ли тебе мы доверяем? Автоматизация, естественный процесс.
Equation of ruler and state. Let's go with that.
Так что же зря была столетняя борьба, все революции, великие победы. Но может цель есть машинный коммунизм.
Secret rejection of conventions? This is a somewhat super Stalin run. I was going for the... There's an achievement, Red Monolith, which is the revocation of the republics, but I don't know how you do that. So it says, abolish the republics, creating an indivisible union. Give subsidies? It's in the state screen? Apparently loyal. Place where I decide on propaganda. So state structure, we already have autonomy project. Total control? Trade unions, powerless state unions, unicameral? We've got Generalissimo. Lifetime mandate. Extraordinary decrees of the ruler. Helmsman's authority. So none of these are like remove. Yeah, I feel like there was one as well. I'm actually starting to suspect they maybe broke that achievement with a recent change. Autonomy of USSR.
Солдату корейцу сказал генерал: я отпуск на сутки тебе даю, ты больше
Oh, annex Inner Mongolia to Mongolia.
пойди повидай семью.
Sure.
Тебя не узнать в волосах седина,
Eat even more of China.
колючий взгляд, но поймет жена, война есть война, а ты на войне солдат.
Release the Chinese Eastern Railway. Sure, just take a bite out of them.
Подарки друзей взял боец с собой, консервы и рис уложил в мешок, а маленькой дочке из гильзы пустой солдат смастерил свисток. Он шел и пел о селе родном.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I've checked like all the modifier things.
Песней взошел он на холм крутой, оглянулся и видит: нету села.
all of these have been resolved. I have the Cult of Stalin, of course.
Ему показалось, застыл испуг в стеклянных ее глазах. Он
I can just...
вытер слезу.
Yeah, Russia has gotten quite a bit larger.
Автомат по спине его пробежал мороз, безрукую куклу корейской
We've been a little bit authoritarian.
батальон
Just a little. Who beats whom?
сказал этой
Bob Dole
кукле
continues to be the American president.
но иначе я не могу. Она видела смерть, пусть
Reintegrate.
увидит месть, и отправился мстить врагам.
What is reintegrate? Oh, you can... Just change the leadership? Special services loyalty needs to be higher. What are these people even upset with? Something in the economy? The economy is amazing. What could you possibly be upset about? Maybe the accessibility of essential goods and luxury items? Um, okay. Let's let a month tick by. We have nothing to discuss with the Americans. Here, have some money to go away, France. They are insufficiently loyal. And just change their leadership. Okay, then I just need... but each change in leadership is a bite out of my special services loyalty. We will refuse. Okay. Practical implementation of OGAS. Can I eat you yet? No. What about Manchuria? Change your leadership. Okay. Alright, so we can reintegrate. Okay. Reintegrate. You keep the railway bifurcation even if you reintegrate them. That's pretty funny. Okay. Prepare subsystems in each republic. They can't stop progress. Alright, we now have GMO's food of the future. And we're going to flood foreign markets with GMO products. Okay. We have nothing to discuss with the Americans. We need to wait another... We'll get our neutron warheads. We don't quite have the political authority yet. Not available until June 1998. Okay, soon. Invest immediately. And we gobble up to bed as well. Are the BRs ready to join us? No. Oh, we lost our advisor in... yeah. That's true, yeah. The Russian... Well, it does border the Republic of Korea. Pakistan tests nuclear weapons. Okay, we'll coup Nigeria. And just like that, we get the Nigerians on side. We'll do the same for Cameroon. Apparently not. We can't even get them into Comic-Con. Because NATO blocks you from getting quite a few countries into your sphere. Ooh, we are losing a lot of money. Where's all our money going? I mean, Bob Dole's, yeah, he's hanging in there. Considering there is a communist moon, and the Soviet Union has landed people on Mars, he's done a pretty good job. Oh, do I get to do the... Do I get to do the thing? Okay, well, that was a little underwhelming. Could just get rid of all the party privileges just for the heck of it. There. So, privileges of the bureaucrats gone. Uh, where's the economy type? Where's one of the doctrines trade unions? Hmm. Deification of personality? I was hoping at the by implementing the OGAS thing, it might enable some other thing. But the game usually shows you all the different decisions you can make. Well, we could try to declare the construction of communism. Nah. Oh, we've got an empty seat in the Politburo. Here, you can join the Politburo. Ooh, that was a tech I just got. I don't know what tech. I think it was space weapons. Sure. Yield to the world. We're building. The agreement is updated, not a step back. Okay. We have nuclear weapons in space. Crisis in the relations with France. Sure, we'll support them against the Americans. Do nothing. There are no decisions left. We've done everything we can do for space. And I've researched pretty much every single technology possible. Right, but I should fix my income. Probably don't need this much in these anymore. There, that'll be fine. is this? Hold an extraordinary party congress. Oh. It's just one of these. But they're still reformers is disturbing. Yeah, the conservatives are the largest non-neo-Stalinist faction, so we should eliminate them. Oh, the Algerian Civil War is over. Oh, I managed to spend all my money. Whoops. We have nothing to discuss with France. The game is just about over. Ooh, we've got our hypersonic warheads. Okay, the song is awful. In the Cold War? I know there's some way to you can apparently like just nuke the US to win the Cold War. But I don't know how it's done. Hmm. Well, I've definitely had a oh. Well, we're forced to start at a time. Ah. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if we can't do that. Diplomatic line. I need at least $500. Okay. Let's cut a bunch of our science spending. See if we can't turn the US into ash before the game ends. Okay, how can I cause a crash in US relations before the diplomacy is too high. Just stop funding diplomacy. Um, Surely there's some way I can I can't impose sanctions on the US because they're a member of NATO. Will this upset the United States? Maybe there's a diplomatic decision I could do that would... would cheese them off and cause a crisis? Crisis in okay, one-time thing. German relations. Do any of these hurt relations with the USA? No, only... Well, Honecker must step down. No, if only there was a way. To just immediately cheese off the Americans. So close. Okay, year 2000. As undergone significant changes, not towards liberalization, but towards revival of totalitarian practices. Party has turned into self-serving apparatus whose main goal is to preserve its own power. Inspired by Stalin-era models. Economic system is fundamentally unchanged. I say trade union. Reproductions completely disappears. Full-fledged part of the administrative supply system. Completely eradicated drunkenness. The visit remained unchanged. Level deficit has remained unchanged. Okay, so I guess you have to like max it out. Okay, diplomacy. Increasing blah blah blah. Da, 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 da. Space stuff, result in points, 433 points. Not my best score. End of soft power, okay. Crisis in relations with France. Yeah, France super hates us. Trying to figure out how I would trigger conflict with the US. Guess activate all the aid treaties in the Civil War. Storming of the Capitol. Ooh, the US has very quickly imploded. Algiers wishes to leave the Warsaw Pact. Prague Spring. Justify the invasion. That's probably due to the removal of diplomatic spending. Ah, here we go. Ah, why can't I use... Oh, because I didn't do the thing. Right. Anyway, we'll finish the game there. Okay, well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Now, did I get my achievement? No, I didn't. So I don't know what I was missing on the Red Monolith, or how you would go about achieving that. Well, maybe I'll figure that out some other time. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll catch y'all next time.